Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Look at that. It's the same thing, except, well, this one's a little bit more than that one. My goal today is to make that one look a little bit more like this. Just a little bit. I do not expect to get all the way there because this is an almost 2,900 piece set. It's very significant. I just started building this yesterday during our small group stream sessions. I'm on bag 4 of 13. Yeah, got a ways to go. I guess I'll be finishing this on. I'll be finishing this on Tuesday. Welcome, Master Builder, Sunny, and owned by Cat. Oops, forgot something. But for now,
double up.
For now, I'll be doing all that I can today. Why did my excuse me a moment. I'll be right back. Sorry, interruption. Sorry about that. Very rude delivery person making up for a mistake by a delivery person like 12 hours ago. Like, just very frustrating. That was not fun. Like just sitting there, just hitting the doorbell like this.
That's unfortunate.
And knocking. I get there, I'm like, what? I need a picture of this package. The package that you're showing me the picture of right now? Yeah. What is wrong with that picture? Why does that picture not work? Yeah, no, I'm working right now too. No, why does that picture not work? Oh my gosh. I'm fine. Oh, there's a wire in the... Hi. Oh, my cat. Chief got mad. Head on. Radar. Warren and Slugbiker.
Hello there.
Hi. Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you, Warren. Never know what you're gonna get. Wow. Sorry, we'll heat it at the moment. Okay, mistakes happen, but that's not my fault. Also, explain what the heck is going on, and don't try to break my door down or break my doorbell, because the last person didn't take the picture right. God. AB, hello and welcome. Thank you for catching us, and glad the timing worked out for once. I'm gonna continue building. I guess this is gonna be part of the static floor of the second level. Yeah. I have a major issue with glare in this space. Let me tell you. A lot of issues with glare. And the more that I do Lumibricks sets that have just come out, the more I have to deal with that problem, because they have like these manuals that are this big. Like, you see how much glare is there? So no matter where I angle it, like I have to have lights everywhere so that y'all can see things well. But the problem is these larger books, even on a nice stand with little clips and things, they still bend no matter what. You know, it's this wide. It's this wide. So there's a glare there. There's a glare there. And then when I switch the page, now this has its own glare. So no matter where I set it, you know, I gotta, oh! And my earbuds falling out. The pages aren't even that glossy. They're kind of like satin-like. It's nice, but
it's very aesthetic.
It's very frustrating. I must say, no matter what, it's always going to be angled wrong because it curves so much. So I need like a book holder that's a good 2 feet wide, like 2/3 of a meter wide, to be able to, and then with a glass pane, lightly frosted glass pane over the front of it. Had a FedEx guy bang on your door for 10 minutes while you're bedridden, couldn't get up because of surgery. Never forget him yelling FedEx over and over. Wow, for 10 minutes. Could they not just, isn't the normal standard operating procedure just to like ring once or twice and then leave the note? Like, how much did he set his day back, his entire route back, by sitting there for 10 minutes. You just don't get it, do you, Scott? As UPS, they drop kick. They'd send it. I don't know. FedEx has been pretty bad at various times. We've had some amazing. We've had an amazing FedEx guy, and we've had kind of the normal as well, the average. This real quick. We appreciate delivery folks. They do a lot of work. They don't get paid enough. And they're absolutely critical to us these days. But sometimes, though, Amazon driver knows your name. Oh, interesting. We don't have any regulars for Amazon. All right. That should be loose under there. That should be able to move. Should it not? Let's pinch just a little bit. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. I hope that you got stuff that you really want. I hope you'll be happy with it and not have any buyer's remorse. So we got, oh, it's out already? Warren, it's out already? That feels quick to me. Feels like it wasn't that long since the first one came out. And the marketing for the new one started. Maybe it might be a me problem. I might just be behind, but right on though. It's very good. Glad to hear. Friday, gotcha. Just open. Okay. Art gallery, Sylvan Inn, Flying Club, book cafe, and tram. Wow. Okay. You got a lot of fun ahead of you. Hope you enjoy every single one of those. I've never looked carefully at the Flying Club. Welcome, Aaron. flip, not a rotate. One by 4. Why does this look like it should be 1 over? It's not. Modulars out to be replaced. Wow, it's the lights. Okay. I mean, apologies if I asked this already. What's your position on light kits for your existing modulars since you already have them? The amount of space that this really asks for to build comfortably with everything in view at all times is very significant. Hyphen Cubed, welcome back. Goes right in the middle. Gets mounted. Why is this shown coming up from below now? Was this supposed to be underneath? Oh wait, no, that's there. Was this supposed to stay behind this lead here? A few light kits haven't installed. Seems like a fair amount of work. It is. Yep. The cost of light kits, you can buy more sets. This is true. I didn't think of it from that perspective. Technically, you know, you install a light kit, you're getting better use out of what you have already paid for. However, those light kits are not free. Matter of fact, they're pretty expensive. Not to mention the additional work. The significant additional work required to install them. So valid approach. Like 10 of the Goonies. Nice. There's the BYD car. Cool functions design. The build was underwhelming. Really? You expected it to just be more fantastic, to just wow you with the part usage and such? You wanted it to be more complex? For something that's that big and that complex in terms of number of parts, I would think that a relatively mundane build would be somewhat of a good thing. And this has to be all routed underneath. You know, rather than being ridiculously difficult. Actually has to turn the corner through here. Okay, and then it does not go through here. Wow. The wiring on this is bizarre. Definitely one of the more tricky wiring jobs from Lumibricks in quite a while. That should not be underneath. That should be to the side. There it goes. Terry Crews driving the pink Lego Cadillac. No, I did not. Singing his signature song. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Drove the guys to the podium. I see. Yeah, I don't watch the show. I don't have time to watch the show. I just saw the highlight reel as usual. I don't know why this doesn't feel right. Didn't feel like other kata sets. Okay. The Vegas results being half nullified is kick in the gut. Yours was the Music Factory. Huh, interesting. Music Factory wasn't too bad for me. For me, the worst was probably the Western Blacksmith, just because the wires ended up short. This better have enough room. Not slipping in. That spot right there is not attaching. Did I put this back the wrong way? I might have. Welcome, Fargonaut. Yours was short on the Music Factory as well. Oh no. Very sorry to hear that. It is not good. It's not acceptable, obviously. Things need to be right, period. Before they are, it's the last one, I think. Six. By 10, 1 by 10. feel like these builds are too long. For me, it's just I'm spending so many dozens of hours building so few sets per week. Why is this? Oh, there's another one. I wonder if seeing this review may change that. Looks so good. Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. That feels good there. Yeah, all right, it's fine. Wide instructions. Could not bother me more. They're really starting to get to me. You get all of the Lumibricks castle theme sets for less than the Lion Knight's castle.
Enemy captured Zone C. Zone A.
What is that for?
Double down. Heavy ammo inbound.
Thank you, Anonymous. What are you doing? Why? Thank you for the support. It's a lot of support. Gosh. Don't forget, it's almost December. We've got a big charity push coming up for Starlight again. Last one of the year. Super Tuna, welcome. Yeah, time zone to you. Nice castle. Fantastic set. Glad you like it. For me, the biggest thing about it is that it's big. It's castle and it's big. I never felt any je ne sais quoi with it. Well, my pops, welcome. Returns to center. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, which means it's going to be here. That better be enough slack. just trusting it right now. I'd better not betray that trust. Threat marks. Used up all your points to get it for not half price. You got it for full price, but you had some stored value that helped reduce the immediate hits to your wallet. Made you feel like you were getting it for less. Thank you, Slug Biker. I appreciate it. 3-3-1s. Welcome, Azuren, Wheels, and Azuren. Thank you for stopping in. What are you working on today? How's it going? If you got a raid and run, it's all good. Thank you to the viewers for supporting your streamer by going with Azuren's raid. Always support your streamer by sticking with them to the very end. And then if you got a raid and run, it's all good because the streamer that you actually wanted to watch has ended. That's completely understandable. Do try to stay in the habit of going with the raid. Thank you, Sunny. That's very kind of you. Jay, hello. Sorry that YouTube has changed your name. If they've done that to everybody. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. I need to do my Bricklink thing. My Bricklink integration. Yikes. Got just a little over a week to do that. Dreams Cooper's Robot Dinosaur C-Rex. Okay, I think I barely saw that one. I hope that you've enjoyed it so far. Unless you finished, in which case, I hope that you enjoyed it entirely. No caveats. Gonna arrest you if you don't do the Bricklink integration. They're gonna get rid of your account. They're just gonna throw the whole thing away. And your entire history if you don't integrate rapidly. Even after they had so many major issues during the early period. Yes, exactly. Have until December, which is next week. Yep. I think it's the beginning of December. Like, I really need to do it now. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Do it. Make sure you play food. Sounds good. Moles, welcome. 6 of 10. Gotcha. Excellent. Nice. I wonder how much. It's not fair. It's not fair. Robot Wizard. You're still too generous. I know I've said it a lot of times. It's still true. Wish me luck with my account integration with Bricklink. Thank you. Hopefully the major issues are gone. And it will just work.
Get supported. Janet.
Janet, thanks. Why does this feel pinched? Just a little bit. Feels pinched just a little bit. That part doesn't have the side groove. Take it? No. A couple weeks ago it went smooth. That's good. Simtom, hi. Thank you for continuing your Prime as well. I hope this is right. Hope this will be good. I don't think I've had a more complex wiring situation from Lumibricks ever. Oh, now they just want me to take all this slack up, which is not possible because there are too many of these here. Okay. Doing chilled out. Welcome back. You've worked out the kinks? Okay. I'll believe it when it happens. You don't know the power. You underestimate the power of the Jang luck. Jang luck, Murphy's Law, same thing. Same exact thing. Now this is also, nope, this is not going to pinch. This is not going to pinch. This is just barely going to avoid pinching as long as I just move this off to the side perfectly. It fits right in that little groove right there. Now it's going to be fine. For sure. Under the plates? No, it's not under the plates. Right now it's technically going through legal pathways. It's just very tricky. Under the tiles that have grooves in them. No problem. Already had the same user ID and name on both. How did you manage that? That's tricky. But congrats. I'm glad that it's all done. Like the Sylvan Inn Western Bank heist with their sale. Backlog grows. Oh, it's just, I mean, but okay, so they're using your adult username from Lego, not your made up username that the system puts in the kid safe version. I thought they were using the kid safe version for some reason. I don't know. I just am very concerned. If something can go wrong for me, it usually will, and it already did go wrong for a lot of people on that early on. So
it's tricky to route a wire. To route a wire, that's just in place. It's tricky.
It's tricky to route a wire that's just in place. It's tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Okay, it works. It actually has the same kind of flow. That works. I'll allow it.
Thank you, Jang.
It's the little things that matter, right? We gotta celebrate the small wins. It was such a heartfelt thanks, dude. To the side. Did I get another Tom emote? Nope. Taco de Muerte. Never heard of it. Thank you for all the support. Hunt for Solo movie, which would have come out after Rise. The term canceled is one of the most overused of the past two generations. It's a movie that wasn't made. It's one of thousands, literally thousands of movies that have not been made. For all number of reasons, from real stupid to real controversial to real just basic and totally free of any kind of drama whatsoever. Just normal stuff. It's not a fake. You are correct. It is not a fake Kittycraft set. It is a real Lumibricks set. Davros. I wouldn't mind cancel if I had the power to, but I think it's kind of dying on its own. I think it's been overused so much that it won't be a problem for too much longer. Last 3-in-1 seem too expensive for what it is. Not a bad set, just rough in price, huh? But I mean, it's a Creator 3-in-1, so you'd expect near the end of its run, it should have some really good sales. Ooh, I did not expect these. Lego itself is fake Kittycraft, exactly. I did not expect prints on the sides of these cheese slopes. A surprise, to be sure, but a welcome one. Yep, it's authentic. It's a real Lumibricks set. AKA the leading brand. The brand that leads in value and innovation. Primus, welcome back. Canada Christopher, greetings. Creative director. Yeah, but that happens all the time. Like that is not some major Disney has ruined something. Like major projects are failing to take off constantly. That's business. I'm just saying it should not be a big drama thing. It's only going to be a big drama thing because clickbait, rage baiter YouTubers are going to farm it for their own personal profits while complaining about corporate greed. You know? Getting the urge to build something Star Wars. Is it still a different shade? Nope. Most of the time they do not use a different shade. Most of the time they use regular gray. Light bluish gray. Same color. Finished an Enterprise D with 4,270 pieces. Right on. Your own creation or a rebrickable? Your own design. Wow, gonna make instructions. Ooh, that is gonna be the real project, making instructions that people can actually follow. Congratulations on a very significant project. Getting it complete. You feel satisfied with it? You feel happy with what you've done? You feel like you were able to accomplish what you set out to do? Jay just built the record store, first Lumi set. Shocked by how many prints it has and lighting. Yep. Full modular. And all the access to the interior. That's another thing that's revolutionary about a company like this. You know, Lego, you build the thing, lots of interior detail, great. You never see it again unless you take the building apart by removing whole entire floors and such, one by one. And then you can look down in there. Okay, now what are you going to do? Well, you're going to have to put it back together. Whereas with Lumibricks, it's just like, oh, just open this up and you can see inside. Can you not see well enough? I'll just slide that out real quick. Appreciate all the prints there. Just put it right back. Done. Interesting how it's played out. Yeah, I mean, again, that's Hollywood. That's most things that involve big budgets and development, as well as a lot of things that involve small budgets too. A lot of stuff, as a matter of fact, I would dare say most of the things that are thought up, that are very real plans, do not get made. Look at the car industry. Look at how many concept cars you don't even know, because they don't even make it to car shows and stuff. How many concept cars are designed fully that are beautiful, that would be amazing, that get canceled by the company because of corporate greed? In other words, just the regular process of doing business, and not everything can be a success, you know? This is absolutely normal, is what I'm saying. That's the more important takeaway, I think, to recognize that this is normal, not a evil Disney thing. Phenomenal model, well built, solid, swishable, nothing easily knocked off. Good, nice. Watching you, sick of listening to crying about Lego, how they're the best and they can't do anything wrong. I'm sorry, chilled out. I'm sorry. There are still plenty of folks out there who are normal. It's just that YouTube, not just YouTube, but humanity itself very, very, very strongly rewards rage baiting and parroting. Just all the things that bug you. A lot of these folks don't even like to do that kind of stuff. They do it just because that's the only way that you can get some ad money. The eye was epic, absolutely, yes. Just recovering from the realization that Alien Earth was completely idiotic. Okay. All right. I'm sorry that you didn't like it. I loved it. Can't take that away from me. Spent so much heart and energy looking at the backgrounds and the particle distribution in the atmosphere, and just marveling at the care that went into sculpting the cinematography. Really, really enjoyed it. Aspects clash, a couple of game-changing aspects that ruin the entire franchise more than the other movies have done. More than the other movies in the franchise have done. Mitchell, hello, welcome, welcome. Finishing building the game stack. Have a strange problem. I don't understand when put together the whole strange problem. What is the problem? Still love Lego, despite its snarkiness. Yeah. Justify smaller sets, big brick wall, big sets are sorry, no. That's fair. I mean, that's completely fair. And I'm glad that you still have the good feelings for it, because it is a good thing, right? All this colorful plastic brick stuff, most of which throughout history has come from Lego, is good. It's nice. At He-Man, have any of the origin figures? I do. Just a handful. Just enough to have that little bit of good feeling from my childhood. I got a Adam, He-Man, Battle Cat, also what was the Scaredy Cat called? What was it called in its default form? Skeletor, Panther, Raja, and who's the guy with the Clawful? Cringer. Thank you. Master Cheek, hello, welcome. Thank you for your support. Thank you for joining. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, those mashups were pretty good. Exploitative though they may be, I think they did a good job. They made enough sense. It worked. Like as toys, you know. Forget about the canon and all, because it's obviously made up on top of something that's already made up, and that's fine. As toys, they actually worked. They looked pretty good. Yep, first thing I ever spent my own money on was a Man-at-Arms. That's right. I have not a Man-at-Arms. I've got the Castle Guard, the modern Castle Guard, because I needed a Man-at-Arms that does not have the mustache. It's not exactly the same, but it's the closest you can get official things. You have one? Which one? The Panther or something else? The Origins figures are so much better. Man-at-Arms. The Origin figures are so much better than the originals. So much better. They capture all the nostalgia for an adult. But they're just superior products. You don't care that it's terrible. That's fair. I can respect that. Scooch this out of the way for the moment. Freaking manual. It takes up more space than the set. plus a tray. What about all the people who don't have an incredible amount of space to build? Great weekend. Good, good. Love Lumibricks sets. Gonna get one someday. Gotta make space and find time. Gotcha. In the meantime, hope I am providing a decent service to you, letting you check this stuff out vicariously. You were 6 when it came out? Oh, I see. That's a lot of nostalgia. That is a lot of nostalgia. Well, you're lucky. There's one more thing that you're able to enjoy that a lot of us are not able to. So you kind of, excuse me, you kind of win. If you think about it, there are people out there who like the Street Fighter movie. Skylanders? Wow. Talking about something that just fell off. Took the entire industry with it. Great comedy. Great slapstick. Somebody should do a re-Foley version of it with just Three Stooges sound effects. All right, is this ready to go in place? I think it is. Unbelievable how much of this gets completely sealed off. Very un-Lumibricks-like. I was too cartoony, but the original Xenomorph having metal teeth makes sense. All right. I still need to see the Kristen Kruk, how's your name spelled? Version of Chun-Li. Well, Rise of Skywalker is a incredibly well filmed visual and audio AV feast if you don't know Star Wars. Like, some Star Wars fans like it as well, and that's fine. But if you don't know Star Wars, you can really enjoy Rise of Skywalker a lot. Or if you grew up on, if you didn't grow up on the original trilogy or the prequel trilogy, like if you're new to Star Wars, if you're in its core audience, what it's actually made for, folks who were kids at that time, it is completely legitimate to very much like that movie, I think. Joel, welcome back. Neither are any of the films. That's super important to acknowledge. Thank you for saying that. Original Star Wars was never going to win any Oscars for anything other than maybe score and effects. Definitely not for story. Definitely not for direction. Definitely not for acting. And that's okay. Welcome, Interactive. Should that be? Yes, it should. Okay, make sure everything looks settled. Yeah. Okay, it looks much better now that there's more black in the scheme. Definitely feels like the whole thing is maturing as it goes. Less just gray. Battlestar, watch it without having grown up with the original. Yep. I don't know. I watched plenty of the original during its original run, not since then. Just on TV, and I thought the new one was great. I think it's better than the original, in spite of the nostalgia. Think they'll do more on the Cyberpunk line? I think so, because I think it's a pretty successful and well-loved line. I think it would be a huge mistake for Lumibricks to not do more Cyberpunk stuff, because they're really good at it. It's the most perfect match. Wow, that print. Hello. Jeez. It's kind of aggressive. Okay. Work over here on this side. Hard for me to have enough space for this stuff, because I need room for. Okay, things going a little bit more smoothly now. Good. I need a little more. I need enough space for the entire build to slide back and forth, and I need space for that many parts trays, and I need space for this gigantic instruction manual that opens almost a meter wide. And then I need space to actually build sub-assemblies as well. This is it's kind of a lot. Luis providing interesting minifigs across themes. Yes, Mushroom Dude would fit well in the Sylvan End, easily. Transparent green from Time Rift would fit in Cyberpunk setting. Yes. I have a feeling, I have a sneaking suspicion that they're about to do some crossover stuff through the steampunk line. I just got a sudden craving for soy milk. For some reason. Weird. I know it's all memed these days, but once upon a time it wasn't. It was just protein. Dragon with light up fire blast. But it would always be connected though. It would always be fire. It would be a primarily static display with only the fire animating. Same when you move floors on their modulars. I don't know, the connections can be a lot more difficult. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. How does that work? This is the by 10. How does the math even work? Oh. Two, 2, 2. What? Okay, brain is failing. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. So this is not the 10, this is the 12. Okay. Thank you to Cool Mike. Welcome back. Get a horizontal power plug. Let's see him simplify it. I could imagine that happening. Something shorter as well. Maybe 2. I guess it could just be a regular brick, but 2 plates high would be interesting. What color are these? They're brown. Take it almost to the end. Mix up figure. Megatron Skeletor. Megatron Skeletor. It rings a bell. I think I have, but I'm not remembering it clearly in my head right now. Definitely rings a bell. Most brick-built elevators. Yep. That's why Lego keeps creating new parts, trying to make it work. Not another one. Thank you, Robot Wizard. What was it that we just saw yesterday? Was it in Witcher? We saw something that had one of those 80s style. The explosion gets repeated, filmed from like 7 different cameras. And that's it. Oh, that's okay. I got you. Okay. Horizontal, it's magnetic and built into a 1x2 Technic brick, but always out of stock.
Thanks, Jang.
Welcome, Paladin. No worries. This is the A-Team. You know, I still never saw the remake movie. Right? It was the only movie, right? A nice brick build. Agreed. A-Team series, or A-Team, yeah, Lego theme. They could just make the van in every possible scale. That's all they need. Done. Make the van, make the minifigs. One time, that's it. Van in every scale. Make the minifigs, call it a day. Love it when a plan comes together. It's not that bad. Expecting to be terrible, but it was all right. Okay, that's good. That's good. Knight Rider, yeah, they did a Knight Rider in the Dimensions series, a tiny little one, but still need to. I think it's gone through the ideas system a bunch of times, but they've just never made a decent sized one officially. 80s TV icons, yeah, that's a whole lot of licenses. I'm with you. I'd love to see it, but chances of them doing that particularly are lower than individuals that we're looking for. Okay, finally got that done, and then this goes in the corner. Guyver's Jeep. The Nissan pickup from Back to the Future. Knight Rider Transformer, yup. Okay, this thing is, I believe, yep, just this. Cheers bar, yep. Nycourt Tyrone. That 80s saxophone was so terrible. God. Objectively awful. Let's get a little bit of respite from the wiring. It was getting a little thick earlier on. Benson Governor's Mansion. Modular. My man driving kit. I barely remember any of the specifics from the show itself. Just little tidbits, flashes. I've not seen it since it was on. Different Strokes Mansion. Western Bank really impressed you? Size and intricacy beyond anything else in the Western theme? Yep, it is big. It is indeed big. It is the most expensive and the biggest with the most parts. By far. Probably what I remember most is just him driving up into the trailer and then driving off of it. I thought that was so cool. The semi trucks used to be way cooler to kids back in the day. Optimus and Knight Rider and Mask and Highwayman and so many things. Welcome, Paolo. Welcome back. Street Hawk motorcycle. If I recall correctly, I had a Street Hawk remote control bike. It was very disappointing. The umbilical cord was very short and you couldn't really control it much. It was like on or off. Maybe, was it one button or two? Maybe two buttons. Forward and then turn in reverse. If memory serves me right. Back and forth with sub-assemblies here. I wonder if they will ever attempt. Nah, probably not the greatest idea. I wonder if there's any way that they could do induction. They could just have a wire, use their touch plates, and just use the touch plates to power induction pads in each floor. Probably not one, but like multiple small ones. And then just go wireless for most of the lights themselves. I wonder if they'll ever actually try that. Bank had more excess. Hiding it was more challenging. Rather have more than not enough. Indeed, indeed. Definitely some inconsistency. And that's to be expected. And that's exactly why in my review of the blacksmith shop, I talked a lot about how there isn't a right length. It's knowing the range of how wrong it can be, no matter how it gets spec'd. And then planning for that range, hitting the sweet spot. Because it's never going to be consistent unless they pay a lot more for more skilled and slower workers to do the jig setup. Still a lot of manual labor involved in those. Simple magnetic. Now that would be magnetic. That would be extremely costly, and that'd be extremely costly and very intricate. They'd have to make so many new parts. Heavy, yeah. I'm not so much worried about that, but you're right. Bolts. The other one. Takes up the full 32 by 32 base. Solid indents. People who are not buying these sets complain about the prices. People who are buying them are impressed still. Metal, I like the idea of metal. It's like a real premium, like, you know, powder coated die cast or something. Something truly premium. And especially since Mattel Brick Shop has already kind of teased that a little bit, integrating some metal into brick builds. It's not the same, but you know, the idea is there. It gets you thinking. Only way Lego would ever make a Nubian starship? No. You know Lego would just do it gray with a couple pieces of the painted silver. Most of it would be gray. It would probably be a combination of gray, white, and dark gray. And it would have stickers for some reason. Hey. Colors are 0.5% off. Oh, you mean just variation for the sake of it's patina, by the way. It's patina. It's a good thing. You should be happy about it. Enough to notice? Yes. What color for Klingon? I would go with this. Olive. What do you think? Sand green? Almost done with the first book of 2. These sets are too complex. This is not sustainable. You need to go for sand green. Pete, welcome back. This button. Dang it. Enterprise locally. Don't know if you have the will. Because you want it and you want your row. Speed's starting to cause problems. I mean, for me it is. I can't keep up. And each of these sets is like 2,500 to 3,200 pieces. So I can't build them in 2 streams. And sometimes even 2 streams is not Well, I can't build them in one, and sometimes two is not enough. Thankfully, obviously, there's nothing from Lego right now, but there's about to be. Complex. Oh, the speed might factor into that they haven't had the time to test them sufficiently, and they haven't had the time to dumb them down. Typically, a build is going to start off much more mock-like, and then you have to start dumbing it down to make it more palatable to the average consumer, I think. And some of that is being lost. Some of that process is being shortcutted, I'm pretty sure. That's why I'm sure to tell them exactly that when I do my reviews. I have a lot more, ironically, I have a lot more experience with product developments than they do. Try to impart some of my old career experience. Battery box with a USB-A. That's been there since the beginning. That's one of the first. Aura. Also, welcome. They have AA and AAA versions. This is the AA version. And the castles were likely colorful. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, Wes. It doesn't matter. Nobody wants that. It doesn't matter if companies start doing that. People aren't going to buy it because people are going to say, that's not realistic. This is all fantasy. This is crap. Why would they do that? Such a Lego move. You know? MIDI scale and Star Trek, match made in heaven. Just like Mega started doing, just pick that up. Pick up the mantle. Do everything from like shuttles to whole entire stations. Some of the bigger aliens that we've encountered through the decades, and anomalies, subspace anomalies. Most people don't care that much about accuracy. Well, a lot of people think they care about accuracy, but they don't actually. They just want things to be the way that they believe they're supposed to be based on their own experience. Which I can't blame them. I can't blame them. Seems more castle-y, more medieval. First two are much more Renaissance. Resto mods. Considering all your Lumibricks sets to be holodeck episodes, that'll work. Mr. Cat, hello. Right on. Congrats. Glad that's going well for you. Average welcome. Going all right. Getting old and broken. YouTube has not been kind to me through the years, not in the least bit. But c'est la vie. Just chugging along, getting the work done. Too long of a story to cover casually in a stream, but basically, TLDR, basically all of my work from the first 10 years in LEGO was completely destroyed and devalued by YouTube, so I kind of had to start from scratch. Kind of lost 10 years of my life. That's at Costco. That's good. New channel? I have many channels. And yes, one does not simply have one channel for a bunch of related things anymore. YouTube will very, very thoroughly punish you for it, as will viewers. Variety is not allowed. Not anymore. But again, c'est la vie. I'm just here building some stuff. Doing another big charity push next month, which is right around the corner. I have many channels. I appreciate it. In Cadillac, Speed Champion. This does not get set in yet. All right. Time for the second book. And another bag. This is only bag 6. This should get me to the halfway point. I did not. I don't have time to watch TV and stuff. I saw or do anything, just about anything for entertainment. I saw the race summary. That's it. Check out my Other Bricks channel. Check out some of the reviews of the sets to see some of the, or just check Lumibricks.com to see some of the different ways that they approach the opening and access to interiors. This set in particular does not do that a lot. It does have one thing that can be reconfigured, but they have like opening panels. It doesn't fold as a castle set. Specifically, this one doesn't fold probably the way that you're thinking. It does not. Welcome, Spirit. But they do a lot of experimentation with different ways to open and provide interior access. It varies a lot. They're still trying to find the best ways. I should be able to move this away for a few minutes before creating this whole floor. Oh, this cannot be happening. This has to be able to lift up. This is all going to be connected? Is this the worst opening Lumibricks set of the past 6 months? Oh my gosh, it might be. 1 to 3 bags. One step had like 5. How many parts did you use? Yep. Yeah, none of that helps me at all. Triceratops. Sorry, but it's just words. Philosophy doesn't change reality. Aha. 1x6 is fully hollow again. I really wonder if that's going to be their standard going forward. Okay. I want to grab some caffeine. I don't know if I'm going to do it with calories or without. I will figure it out on the way, but I will be right back.
Pokemon!
All right, I went with calories. Let's change real. Yeah, see, yeah, that's nice and all, but that's what do they call it? Platitudes and isn't there another P word that goes with that? A little bit patronizing, perhaps. I'm a realist. I have my feet on the ground. I wasn't born yesterday. I've done a lot of work in multiple angles to improve my situation as much as reasonably possible, but ultimately I live in reality and I'm not an unreasonable person. I'm a problem solver. I recognize psychology such as it is a real thing, and thoughts and feelings and my own feelings are valid. I work through my own feelings and I don't focus on ones that are baseless. I shift them based on reality. And yeah. I think I'm a decently complete human being. And I'm very, very certain that I've endured a lot of very real loss that words will not fix. Buttons. That's right. This whole floor is going to get kind of built. Give myself a little extra space. Color, but I actually like red ones, honestly. And red doesn't necessarily mean bad. That's a stereotype. Kevin, good evening to you. Hope you are well. First emergency. I have one emergency button in here. One emergency. Mute everything. Hide everything. 16. Yes, 16. As long as they come, I think. Actually, did Lego make one longer at one point? I know they made longer 6 by. Did they ever make anything longer than 16 in a 2 by? Just about every color represents something good and bad. Yeah, and it varies a lot by culture, right? Wait a minute, is this? Oh, I see. Ha! I think that'll help things to kind of naturally align a lot better. Lumibricks wouldn't make sense instead of having everything artificially inflating piece count. That's one of the biggest misconceptions about Lego, that they artificially inflate piece count. They absolutely do not do that. As someone who is very cynical towards Lego and their practices, I guarantee you they do not artificially inflate piece count, except in those few cases where they specifically make the part number something recognizable, like a recognizable number. And they'll change, they'll fudge things by just a few pieces to get to a specific number if they're within the range. But they do not artificially inflate the part counts to, as Lego fans like to say, trick people into thinking that there's more value there. The vast majority of people in the world do not care about price to part ratio. Lego itself does not put, or did not put, the part count on its sets anywhere that it was not legally required. They hate the part count thing. They don't think about it. They don't want anybody to think about it. They have proven that they don't want anybody to think about it with their actions and with the money that they've spent creating 2 entirely different versions of every single package for years, so that as many countries in the world as possible would not have the price, or not have the part count on the box. They do not artificially inflate the part count to quote unquote trick us. It does not happen. That is 100% pure fiction by us. They do use smaller pieces per their desire and their experience with increasing the success rate of putting assemblies together, reducing warping, and working with the unique physics of the way clutch power moves the pieces depending upon the length and how much space you give parts to relax and subassemblies to relax. I will give them crap, a lot, but I will defend them when we completely make things up out of the blue that are just unfair to them and that are just not true. Confusing it is when computing bytes versus bits. Yeah, perhaps Lego sets should start counting the number of studs. That would be interesting, actually. That would be interesting. like a volumetric measure. Obviously, some shapes aren't going to be great with that, you know, curves and stuff, but volume of parts, because you can't go by weight. You cannot go by weight. It doesn't make sense. Pieces made, assemblies made of smaller pieces, the same size, will have more weight than assemblies made of larger pieces. The same assembly made of larger pieces. But volume, that would be interesting. Long instead of four bys. Yeah, Lego avoids that because it's bad. It causes that, or it contributes to that. That's why Lego doesn't do it. That right there. Astro Snapper, welcome. Thank you for the resubscription. Welcome back. More instructions? That's true. Yeah, watch out for that. What is this they're saying? Oh, the orientation of this piece. Got it. Four by. This is the portcullis windlass assembly. Let's see if they get this right. They went with a brown colored two mod long axle, even though it's going to be completely covered. Together. Yep. It actually changes the geometry. Takes it out of system. Bending the pieces. A Technic piece can come in a fading color? Not true. That's impossible. No. 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 Ah. Thought they only come in black. Pins only come in blue. No. I mean, the 2x usually come in red. You can go black if you absolutely need to, but they usually come in red. And pins come in blue or tan. Yeah, or anything that doesn't match exactly. Yes. Oh, wait, this isn't Lego. Oh! Whew. Okay. All right. Whew.
Oh no!
I was really worried there. Lego police were going to show up at any moment. How do I pronounce that name? Is it Athisi or Athisi? Or something else? Athisi? I need phonetics and emphasis. First Lumibricks set coming tomorrow. Nice, congrats in advance. Hope it's a good experience for you. Keep in mind, if you're used to Lego, it is different. Lumibricks is not the same. So if you expect it to be exactly the same, just better, just know that some things are just going to be different. Any pronunciation is fine? All right, fair enough. Is this supposed to overlap? Oh, I guess it is, huh? Okay, that's loose enough. Dark red around the outside. Nope, the short one. Gray on the in. Since years ago. I see. Yeah, even if you were to just build, even if you just buy Lego now, compared to years ago, they have so many pieces that they didn't before. It'll blow your mind. And then switch into a different company today with as good as they are and as many things as they're doing. Oh, it's gonna feel like all cheat mode all the time. This one's relatively straightforward so far. Not using a lot of the particularly special pieces. Blows your minds, large cars, yeah. Three. And there's a 1x6 inside. Oh, okay. So they do. Oh. Naruhodo. They have both in production at once. I wonder if that's an accident. I bet you that's an accident. I bet you when either ordering the piece, no. I bet you when designing it in their equivalent of Bricklink Studio, I bet you sometimes they've picked this and sometimes they picked this. I bet you it's an accident. I bet you they're both in current production. They're completely different SKUs, different part numbers. And it's just the designer picking the wrong thing because it looks exactly the same. That would be my guess. it's cool to see that both exist at the same time. Put that one there because I'm sure it's not going to do any harm. Authentic recreation of Kittycraft. All right, thank you for stopping in, and have good, successful work times. How many of these winches are they going to have, though? More for the back as well. I mean, Lumibricks is Funnel. It's the same thing. Literally redundant. But yeah, the possibilities are endless. $69,000. All right.
Oh yeah!
Kittycraft. Lego. Oh geez. Which is which? Do I have another one? That's another Kittycraft. Oh, this is another one. It's a Lego 2x2. In soon, yes. At least one. I've got that tower, clock tower thing I want to say.
Another one.
Modulix, I do not. Not handy. Search people trying to buy a Lanite's castle was unreal. That was mostly resellers. Increasing their stocks for later profit. Not all resellers, but a lot of the panic rush was exactly that. It's just free margin for them. They can even flip those pretty quickly because as soon as all stock is gone, the price goes right back up and then starts to climb beyond MSRP. wonder if that's a clutch right there. It will function as a clutch. This goes all the way across. One and three. So we're back to getting a couple singles per order. Or you could just order the ones that you need. Always an option. Always remains an option. Just order the last couple that you need. Get rid of the chance and the waste. You spend a lot of time looking for deals, but then buy so many extra things looking for, playing the chance game. You don't have to. You end up losing the power of many of your good deals by getting extra figures. Not that you dislike the extra figures, but if you didn't really want them in the first place, then it's kind of a loss, right? Spider-Verse fix for a month. Interesting. I was hoping that those would be pretty successful. They were pretty well received by fans. Oops. Amazon has some big discounts. Big discounts. Really? Right on. There's Bricklink. There's eBay. eBay is actually usually pretty decent with CMFs that are not chase figures. And then there are also a ton of sellers out there that sell figures just directly. That just have their own websites. I don't remember the names of the most popular ones offhand, but if you ask around, you definitely could very quickly get some good recommendations for reliable ones to buy from. First batch sold out, and then a new one came in. Gotcha. Good. That sounds healthy. Shop you went to had complete sets. That's another thing. You can just buy complete sets. If you know you want a complete set, you can just go on eBay or one of these vendors and legitimately buy just the set, and it usually costs within a few dollars of buying random figures and getting most of them wrong. Official Lego store sounds like the UK. Common thing in the UK, not a common thing elsewhere from what I personally have heard. And yeah, people used to always say, actually, Jang, if you want a full series, you don't need to do any of those things that you said. You can just walk down to your local Lego store where they have them pre-sorted. Oh, must be nice for you who live in downtown London. You get them in the States? That is rare. That is so rare. It's extremely rare and very extremely fortunate. Get there within a few days. There's a little bit of rush, but not a crazy rush, huh? One of these must be off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, it's this one. 120 kilometers per, not round trip, each way to your local certified Lego shop. No, there's like 3, right? Everybody lives within a couple feet of at least 3. Just hop on public transit and you'll be there in like 10 minutes tops. Or just walk. Surely that's the experience for everyone, right? Because it's an experience for one person on the internet. So surely it's the end. The factory, yes. With the shovel and bucket, yes. Definitely. And also, everyone has thousands of dollars of free spending money per month to add another 2 mountains to their Lego warehouse build. Steam machine, replaceable faceplates. Think they had the foresight to make the faceplate an integer multiple of... No. Unfortunately. But I'm sure people will very, very extremely quickly 3D print adapters. Studded adapters. If they haven't already. In anticipation. Amabo, hello. Is that how it's pronounced? BDP? Nope, I don't follow it. Last one's for the castle submissions, multiple gray sets. Kraken, Griffin, none of them won. Think that could mean there's a new castle theme coming up. I don't try to predict what LEGO will do. There's a whole industry out there of rumors and leaks that you can follow, but I don't try to predict what they will do because there's no knowing what they will do. Sometimes they do stuff that makes perfect sense. Sometimes they just completely surprise us, good or bad, you know. I have no inside information. Blessing or curse, yep. Steering wheel is controller for vehicle sims. Do it. already had a 4,000 piece castle in it. I know nothing about the logic of the BDP or ideas systems. Welcome, Never Stop Dreaming. Have there not been multiple medieval sets in a single BDP round yet? Feels like it's one of the biggest recurring themes. I mean, they could just turn it into a castle, fishing village, and mushroom village theme. Design house. Just do those. They want one theme per set, or one set per theme per cycle. Okay, that's nice. Until they change that. That sounds like a rule that they might change on the fly at any moment. But for now, it sounds good. Series 5 got 2 castle sets. They change rules. And they have a right to. They have a right to adapt over time. And then also to undo their changes whenever they feel like it. Or make exceptions. BDB6 medieval set sold as much as all 4 others combined. Do we have any data on how many BDP sets end up on the aftermarket or on the third on the aftermarket? Has anyone tried to track that over time? Just pick one set that sold really well and then follow its resales for the next 5 years. Really curious. According to Reddit, all of them? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, wait, I have a red. 1x2 left over, which probably means that this was the swap. They don't release how many exact that they make or sell. Don't they though with the Bricklink Designer program? Don't they show you exactly how many? Wait, no, this was not incorrect. This is right. Isn't that the one place where you can get exactly that information? I'm sure I did a accidental switcheroo here. Right? Am I wrong? What percentage of sales for X ended up on Bricklink? Yeah, Bricklink and eBay. I'm looking for gray where there should be red. I'm not seeing it. We don't get hard numbers. They don't show the exact number on a little chart showing you progress towards funding and then beyond that. Where is this piece? I'm pretty sure this was my mistake. Just a progress bar. Oh, okay. But we know the length of that progress bar. But if it goes beyond that, then that's when we don't know anymore. But you should be able to pick something that just barely passes, knowing that you're pretty close then, knowing the length of the bar and knowing that the ending number was very close to that. I'm pretty sure where there's a will, there's a way. Get some kind of useful information. There's not a cap anymore. Remove the limit. Popular sets get more allocation. Oh, really? So the length of the progress bar is not tied to a specific number anymore. Even at first, you're saying. I wonder if people could go back to when they did have a specific number attached to it and look at the data. I'm not seeing this part that I need. I'm looking for gray where there should be red, which means it really should be around the outside. Just don't see any evidence of it. There's that, but that's supposed to be there. Where else did I use the... Oh, it's here. Never mind. It just simply jumped off the table or off the... it bounced off the tray. So it's actually fine. The version most not sponsored creators? Yeah, but that's compared to the 30,000, the number of people who got individual ones, who then also repackage them and seal the box and sell them as new, that's got to be insignificant. That has to be insignificant. Especially when they can get kicked out of the land for doing that. You know, that's got to be a tiny number that's not going to influence the data in a significant way. Those are spares, and this I think is fine. So this is actually good now. That completes this main bulk here, and then the... Oh, there isn't the portcullis. It's just the drawbridge. The drawbridge is going to be done. Some small details around the outside are going to be done. Lots of foliage. 7, which is kind of small. Start taking from sets that have not reached their sales caps to an overall cap for the 5. Ah, interesting. Kind of smart. So then you can just look for BDP sets by series in total. See how many, how many are made. And then you can try to track how many have been sold from that series on the aftermarket. Get some real answers to people's questions. Lingering, angry questions. They all went to resellers, didn't they? Actually find out. Well, true, but you also don't know if I'm an AI. I might not be real. They might not be selling any of those sets. It might all be going to influencers who are just making it seem like
I am a robot.
they are different people on Reddit posting about it, when in reality, it's all marketing contractors. It's all a conspiracy. Thank you, Robot Wizard. I mean, after all, that doesn't exist. maybe I don't exist.
That is the jangiest it gets, chat.
Or is it?
How very jang is that?
Don't try to figure out how jang it is. That would be impossible. Instead, only try to realize the truth. That there is no jang. Yeah, Atlas Comet is actually is an alien intelligence, super intelligence that has replaced us. Turned us all into batteries eons ago. Aliens, man. Just completely, yeah. Well, that's true. It's all view bots. All viewers are bots. I've been told that many times through the years.
Hello there.
Hey, Melanie, how's it going?
Hello there. I am a robot.
Oh, Sazabi, they make so many sets, though. They make so many sets. It's all Black Friday week stuff right now. Welcome 555J. Welcome back. Like this chain, it's too bad. It's all a construct. It's all because of Disney and corporate greed, man. Sentient thing. Take care, Heaven Cubed. Have a good sleep. Got 4 used. 130 other people for 32 bucks. Nice. Hey, yes, that is a big old win. You got more. You got exactly what you wanted, and more, and you saved money.
Shane.
Yo, Nico, welcome. No, we're bots. Remember, we're all bots. Download the program. Get the latest patch. Thank you for continuing your prime. Small set to land on the helipad. Yeah, they should. The hub pad. The hub pad, evidently. That's what people are saying it is. Because you don't need helicopters in space. They don't go very far. You can't work computer. Stop all the downloading. Help computer. Yeah, I don't know if they'll do a set that's just the thing that will land there, but I would expect them to do a set in the $50-ish range that includes at least one thing that could land there, plus an additional small outpost, some kind of terrain and structure build to go with it. It downloaded.
Have you ever had a dream that you had you could you could do spell you'll do but you to do so much you could do anything?
That was just a little bit too much nostalgia for that tune as well. Good old Canyon.mid. It was not mid at all. Your was there you are. My first dial-up service I picked from a newspaper. Was it a newspaper or was it a computer, like a Computer Chronicles or something like that? It was paper. It was definitely paper where I learned about its existence. Dangerous to the wallet in a good way. Excellent. Never won't even thinking of building another one. Leave the past behind. Kill it if you have to. So you're saying there's a chance? nice. It's thick and smooth, but it's also hollow. It doesn't waste a lot of space. Or it doesn't waste a lot of bulk. A lot of mass. If Lego did this, it would all be studs on the side construction, the whole entire thing. It would be built sideways.
But a welcome one.
And there probably wouldn't be any studs. And it would be an odd width rather than even. What is that? 1x2s on the underside? Oh, they stick out by one. Okay. There's some BTP. This can't be right. This cannot be right. What is happening here and why? Does it not retract all the way? It doesn't retract all the way? Come on! I want to be able to see it sealed. I don't care what historical accuracy would say. I've not looked it up, and I don't want to look it up. I just want this to close all the way. Bothers me having it open. Bricklink Designer Program, yes. For one thing, yes, it's highly exclusive. Sometimes it's competitive. Extremely expensive. All the sets get reviewed by the LAN, not before they're released, but before you can even pre-order them. So way in advance, because they have their marketing program set up specifically and explicitly to maximize sales on those things, pre-sales on those things. It's very much more obvious than Lego even usually is. Also, it's people's custom creations, and mock makers don't want people being honest about their products. They expect people to do favors and only say good things because we're part of the community. Therefore, you should just help us out. So I just stay away from all of it because it has no value to me. And me doing content about it would have minimal value to my viewers as well. Any complaints would be about the Dragon Inn's scales worse with the Lion Knight's castle than the blacksmith. Oh, is it even larger scale? Doesn't matter, it's castle, right? That means it's good. EDP is too much money. But have you seen how much it costs actually to buy the parts for sets that are listed on Rubrickable? Way more expensive than you might think. Frequently. If I had the time, I don't have the time is the thing. It's not a realistic question because I do not have the time. I am infinitely behind on all things at all times, literally. Not an exaggeration. The amount of work that I need to do and how far behind I am, it's years. I do not have time to do things for personal entertainment. This is not right. Oh, it's gotta go through there. Okay. Fabricable mock. The cost has been alarming. Mm-hmm. Sand green rail brick it's hitting. Rail brick? And green. No such thing, but it's down here. At the bottom. It's just not designed to close. By the time the set arrives more than a year later, there would be no interest in the reviews. None. Since all of the land reviews, all the marketing contractor reviews go out immediately before the pre-order period begins. Thank you, son. I didn't see that there was such a thing in sand green. I don't see any sand green here. And I don't see a slider plate in any kind of green. Unless you're talking about those gray ones down there. But it's this bit right here. But I'm sure that if those weren't there, there'd be other things that would get in the way. Again, it's just not designed to go up all the way. Simple as that. Yep. Hyper minority, I'm afraid. No offense intended whatsoever, but yep. I have to care about most of my viewers, which means the needs and desires of a few, unfortunately, do have to be left behind. But it's fair because my own needs and desires are always left behind, right? Keeps it even Steven. Wait a minute. This looks like a portcullis. I thought there wasn't a portcullis. There is one. Oh. Cool. There's a drawbridge and a portcullis. That makes me happy. Grim Joshua, thank you very kindly. I appreciate it. You don't have to do that. Thank you very much. Jeez. Okay, that's too much. Stop it. Thank you, but you can watch for free. That's how it works. Thank you very much. Don't want to know. Wow. I would be curious to know. Especially since so many people were like, why didn't they make the tower? Why'd they do this lame carriage set for display? Literally a waste of pieces. Should have just made the tower. I like reality. Like basing stuff on something that makes sense. Even if it's uncomfortable. Like, oh yeah, that set would cost $3,000. Back brown lipstick. Yep. And they're ABS as well. They don't use them. They don't make them in polyethylene. So they're hard. The texture's hard. 8s. Yep, all 8s. Both sides. Sandwich it. Once enjoyed it. Would not recommend it. Someone who doesn't get as much enjoyment out of the part purchasing coordination as the build itself, because it's a lot. It's a lot of time, a lot of effort to find the parts, to optimize how many different sellers you buy from. What you can substitute, what you cannot. Where's your lock, Lumibricks? Where's your lock? They didn't make a lock. Oh. Here it is. Okay, there is one. There is one. Okay. The key goes. It's a key. It goes right here. Had me in the first half. Not gonna lie. Is it getting stuck on? You can't open it. Well, can you turn this upside down maybe? I guess you can probably turn it upside down. It might tear itself apart a little bit though. There's one portcullis and one drawbridge. They give you both. Drawbridge. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. get smart opening sequence sort of situation. For the olds in chat. For the olds who are always on duty. Oh, great. That's doing its blinking thing again. How much faster of a builder would I say I am compared to the average enthusiast? I'm not. Not while I'm streaming. And I'm always streaming builds these days. Streaming slows the build process down significantly. The average, compared to the average enthusiast, I'm probably building a little bit slower. Building a little bit faster than the average casual, for sure, still. Fire element is the ponytail from Macy from Nexonites from years ago. First actor Don Adams made the show. Ooh. All right, bag age is probably going to be the last one. No, actually, I might be able to continue this. Still have quite many hours to go, but this is so many pieces for one bag. Yep, if you go back to Nexonites season 1, the red character uses that for her ponytail, which sticks out of her medieval helmet. It's attached to the top of it. It was dark red, I believe. I think that was the first place it came from. Ultraviolets. It was used by the Jinn as well, right? Now, I gotta give a big shout out to Seagram's Gin, because I drink it and they pay me for it. Probably a different gin. This is very interesting. This has an entire floor/ceiling structure. And yet, all of this is immediately going to be covered now with another floor slash ceiling slash roof. Big old flat surface. This feels potentially overbuilt to me for what's here. Oh, I forgot. The key is attached to the back. There's this tiny little horizontal slit on the back to let you see this little attic space. That has a floor to it. And then there's the ceiling. And then again, there's going to be another floor right here, which is the roof. It's a whole lot of horizontal plane action in a short, a small amount of space. Not a lot of that space being usable. Bag 9 has a little bit less in it, but still a good fair bit. All right, how long can I build before I need to attach to this again? For quite a while. Good. Quite a long while. All right, and then eventually that gets attached, and then I start to work on the tower. Bag 9 actually starts to work on the tower, which is larger than I thought in cross section. Tomorrow, though, I'm supposed to finish finally. Third time's a charm. Supposed to finish the paint for this thing. That thing. Finally. Third try. It's 1x3 and 2x3. I'm looking for a 3x3. 1, 2, 3. $14. 6 by 14. Not a common size at all. So this is going to create the entire roof right now, what I'm working on. The whole thing. So 16 and 6 by 14. One, two, three. Two by 16. All right. A gray pane. Not that interesting yet. It's still like this needs to be built up here, right? Whoa, finally. Something other than light gray for this whole entire assembly. Revolutionary. It's dark gray. And very Star Wars right now. Oh, and there's a flower. It's tan. I don't think I've seen a tan flower before. In, you know, brick built stuff. Gray triangle fans and gray wall fans. I don't think there's much. I think they're pretty antagonistic against one another because gray wall fans typically are mad that gray triangle fans exist and that Lego panders to them. By pandering, I mean makes products for them. Because a lot of gray wall fans think any set that isn't a gray wall set is taking away a slot, a production slot from a potential gray wall. You know? It's us or them, man. It's us or them. Creates a little crevice. Literally one tiny little piece that's not gray right now. Oh, it looks like this bag does include the build for the little rest area for the archers, I guess. The ready room. We'll see what's actually in there. Asymmetric. No. Welcome, coffee at night. And Snowden, welcome back. Good evening to you as well. Should do it for the thickness. It's 3 plates at this point. Does not need any more layering for strength. That's it. Rebuild deals? No, just I don't buy sets for myself. So the only thing that's coming out to review is the Enterprise. I'll be getting on that. fighting tooth and nail to be able to have the right to purchase one at all. Fighting against all the scalpers. We're going to be trying to get every single shuttle pod they possibly can. With as many accounts as they possibly can. Otherwise, I'm just staying on top of whatever Lumibricks releases today. Speaking of which, I haven't checked in a few hours, see if they've released anything new yet, because they are putting out as many sets as they possibly can as quickly as they can. Last chance for the holiday rush. The Boxing Club has not been released yet. I think that's the next one. There's also another steampunk set right around the corner. $400 feels like highway robbery. It is some very expensive plastic that they be selling. Some very expensive, very basic ABS plastic. Work on your resin kit. Nice. Good, good. Put it top of mind for you. Closer to content. The last set that you'll be buying? That sounds grim. Then what? What happens? Oh, that's the last set that you will get. So you will never get it. Gotcha. That's your saying. That was the final set. Then your collection will be complete for life. All mocks after this. Wait, that's what I like it. That's the spirit. Looks like this is the... No. Ah! It's the final light string from the first bag of lights. Almost got the words out of my mouth. It's like, this is the final light string. No. Finally getting into the castle game. I mean, it's one of the first themes that they did. Medieval is. They just haven't done anything bigger than a watchtower. They're just now increasing their investment in size. Open blacksmith set, collecting dust for rainy day. You like that D&D? Oh, the Smith figure. So nice to hear from a bunch of people who buy sets to build them. On the internet, broadly, there's so many people that focus so much on profiteering. How much that one minifigure is going to be worth as soon as the set retires. Honestly, anything from before last year feels like a good deal compared to where we're at now. The space theme? Yeah, the Galaxy Explorer, they haven't done anything since. I mean, they have the Blacktron Renegade right now. Neither has sold well. Both went on pretty deep discount. It's a lot cheaper than the classic space sets were. The actual original ones. Galaxy Explorer was 100. Game stack complete. Almost 10,000 parts. You got all the Cyberpunk sets together, is it? It was just the Galaxy Explorer was on sale for so long because it was selling so poorly. So it was $75 at Walmart for most of its life, and briefly it was even $50. Great build and very switchable. Yeah, it's just that the number of classic space fans is tiny. Something being good won't automatically make it popular, right? Seems like City Space sold pretty decently. Yep, definitely seems like it. And they've done nice stuff in the city line.
Hello there.
Good for a range of ages. Take care, chilled out. Thanks for hanging out with us. And Wandering Mech, welcome back. Gremlin? Nope. Skipped it. Too niche, too expensive. Viewership would be too low. And I watched Deadpool versus Wolverine. Ah, nice. Right on. Hope you enjoyed it. Oh, ship down to bare essentials. Yeah, it's a pretty good set. I personally wish that it could do more with the modules, but it's really limited by how large it is. The size forced it to be heavy and dense without a whole lot of content. So a lot of it is structure. It just has to be. That's just physics. Galaxy Explorer, 1,200 pieces, $100. Blacktron Renegade, 1,100 pieces, $100. How much do eggs cost today compared to how much eggs cost when the Galaxy Explorer came out? Please answer. To ignore inflation just is completely nonsensical and completely unfair. At that point, you might as well say, you know, the original Galaxy, the original 928, 92. It was 928, right? Or 497. Cost what? $30 or something in 1978 or something like that. Pure greed. You get the whole thing, the whole Galaxy Explorer. Used to be just $30. Now it's $100. Ridiculous. Also, gas was like 50 cents a gallon. There's the tall neck. There's one other set. There's one other Horizon theme set based on the small game that they did, the small Lego based game. So a 2 and done, I believe. Welcome, Will. How's it going? Grew up with classic space. You like the new city stuff better? Original set's container to slot in place of the modern set's truck build. Yes. Yes. Be a fun exercise. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did similar things with mine when I did a video about my conversion to make it have a container that drops, and also introduced adapter pieces that allow it to actually hold the gift with purchase Bytron set from a while back. So it has actual compatibility without rebuild. Then I added a bunch of detail to it and stuff. I do recommend the attempt.
Who's that Pokemon?
Monorail was only $115. Oh, $155? Was it really $155? That's like $500 today, isn't it? Over $300, surely. God. Yeah, the tall neck was a beautiful surprise. Nobody knew it was coming, and it just came out and was like, oh, that's really nice. Period. Got the Challenger set with the Hellcat. Nice. Soft spot for some Mopar action. Sure, they'll continue to make more. Dozen eggs in 1979 cost 84 cents. 84 cents. Ridiculous. They could price their stuff. Of course they could price their stuff way lower. They make $2 billion literally, actually, not facetious, not exaggerating. $2 billion net profit per year. Net. And that's on record expenses. Which means if they tightened their purse strings up, their actual profit would be significantly higher than even that on current revenues and current margins. That's with huge capital investments that they're making. Absolutely, they could sell their stuff way cheaper. It's just that they've always been expensive. Always been a premium European toy. There are very few things that you can buy today that could not possibly be cheaper. Right, turn doors in, yes. But, you know, we also like to ourselves have the money to have entertainment and internet and things and fancier food than basic gruel. And so we like to make money. I like money. I like to be able to pay bills. And so we are part of the system.
Yeah.
Well, the good other brick build companies push them. Not anytime soon, but hopefully eventually. They'll push them to innovate more and keep prices down. The biggest thing that will keep Lego prices down is people just not buying as much Lego. So long as we have super rich hyper fans and investors buying up all the super expensive stuff every single season, they'll just keep it up. And they're not wrong to do so. I sure wish things were different, but it's not. Yeah, they're not. Don't mind it being higher price if it was actually premium. Sure, that's reasonable. Yeah, fit and finish was perfect. Yeah, no mismolded pieces, no miscolored pieces, mold marks not becoming more and more prevalent. Prints actually being opaque, stickers actually matching colors, stuff like that. Quality dropped. Prices continue to go up. Yep. Makes sense to market a luxury product if demand is there. Yeah, less you have to produce, higher profit. Yeah, higher profits. Yep, definitely. It definitely is preferred in business to have higher margins. Definitely. My personal interest, yeah, it's noted. My personal interest was in building that city, which is gone now for now. But my interest in Legos personally is today as an adult is custom stuff, 100%. Plenty of sets still bring me joy to look at and stuff, but as far as stuff to keep, I need to keep as little stuff as possible because I have to buy so much just to review, and it takes over my entire life and the whole section of the house that's dedicated to work. It's an absolute travesty. Just so much stuff and constantly having to process through stuff. So the less I buy, the better. The less I keep for myself, the better. So there's the focus on buying exactly what the people want to see reviewed. Is it Ezzy or Easy? Welcome. Review sets get put into a long queue to eventually be broken down and resold at a tiny, tiny fraction of the original price just to get something, just to get rid of them. Used to be able to donate to charity, but nowadays it's difficult to even pay the bills each month, so can't do that so much anymore. This little structure up top is way simpler than I thought. It's just a fire. That's it. Reviewed sets go straight into a stress queue. The stress of stuff that needs to be done and hasn't been done yet. And that's getting in the way, preventing me from being able to walk around my space. Build a castle with the boxes. I get rid of boxes as quickly as I possibly can. Those get recycled constantly. Worse than the boxes are the bags. Bags add up. Jeez. Paper. Or if only the plastic bags that all say recyclable on them would actually be recycled by our recycling services. That would work too. Alternate optional sticker sheet that had different sponsors. You could choose which ones. Just like with, so you're saying exactly what Mattel Brickshop does, is what you're saying. Or, yes. or if when they did race liveries, they could also give you the option of building a street version of the same vehicle.
Yes!
Oh yeah! Yes! Oh yeah!
So what you are asking for is an increase in price. That's what I heard. You want to pay more. That's all I heard. I'm trying to train myself to think profitably. Like a successful business or person. Physically opening so many packets of cardboard is too much. Most of it ends up in the trash. Yeah, I don't know about most, but it's definitely up in the. It's something high 30%, like a little less than 40%, I think. And it is definitely messed up. And it's good to be honest about that kind of stuff. Including the fact that part of the reason is that it's just extremely hard and financially not viable to recycle some of the things that we've been promised could be recycled. So it's best to just be realistic about it.
Wow!
The figs. Oh, that picture doesn't even have the figures in it. Actually, if you just click the link in the pinned comment. There it is. haven't built them. I built them offline. Just keep your boxes. Lumibricks go straight to recycling. Packaging is nice, but ain't got space for that. Boxes are just boxes. Just packaging. Well, that fit very nicely. No fighting me there. All right, let me do a little test of the lights. See what it looks like. I'm curious because they aren't yellow. Whoa. Not that again. One of my... What's going on? One of my... Sorry, 'cause I've got this separate. One of my monitors turned off, a different one than before, when I plugged this in.
Hello there.
It's not even plugged in the same way anymore. I don't get it. Kvota, welcome back. Burn barrel. Yeah, I mean, if that works with how you live and how things are in your area, great. Take care of the problem yourself. Beyond metal, glass, and cardboard, don't think much gets truly recycled. Right, yeah. Shock your monitors off in the winter? Really? But I don't understand why this USB cable here, because
So powerful and so
previously
wise.
this was connected to the built-in USB charger outlet in a strip, a power strip that is also used by a couple monitors and a couple lights. But then I took it out from there thinking, okay, maybe I'm drawing too much for that little thing. I took it out from there and gave it a dedicated little USB charger instead. Now it seems to still be doing the same thing, which is awkward. Do we get any light in there? A little bit. Oh wow, did that angle? I guess it's angled a little bit. Just chatting. Yes, that's correct. Thank you. Too bad there's so little access to this whole area. There absolutely is a Lego category. Been around for a bit. Oh, Lego and brick building. Used it dozens, if not hundreds of times. Portcullis does get a little bit stuck from time to time, depending upon exactly how I how the chains roll up on the reel. I think that's actually it for the main core structure, and now starts the tower structure, which is technically a separate thing. It can be attached to the side or the back. Thus begins bag 9. Oh, the one thing missing from this is the ballista. I guess they have you build that later? Oh, there you go. 12 and 13 are side builds. So the current bag plus 10 and 11 should finish the tower. Which is fully a standalone thing. Wow, this is this is dense for its cross-sectional size. It is heavy. Not that deep, but it is definitely dense. I was not expecting that. Wow. What's up, Chief? Feels like there's something there, you know? For a relatively small castle-ish set, there's a lot to this. I forgot about this. Forgot that was a thing. Forgot that I was wearing a transparent color. Mount Sharp. Hello and welcome. Brick-built dumbbells. Imagine the lifestyle photos for that. That should be for Europe yet. Sorry. Just the the planes haven't gotten there, or more likely the customs process is taking time. The lighthouse arrived? Yeah, it's... Without being literally part of their business and tracking every single thing that they do and every single shipment, it's impossible to make sense of the release schedule, the global release schedule, all the logistics involved. These gray flame pieces, gray candle frame, gray candle flame pieces. What they're going to be used for? Very curious. Green. Welcome back, Paladin. The light not having the motor.
Thank you very much for that, Jang. I'm sure Amaranth is very appreciative.
Good night, Kevin. And thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Congrats, Paladin, on getting the lucky draw, the quote-unquote lucky draw on that one, or unlucky. Okay, good. You're happy. All right, good. Wow, this looks so different. Isometric view really plays tricks on the mind. Thankfully, they do have an alternate view to show you top down how this is supposed to be aligned. So that's very, very useful. Okay, that's pretty much it for the base. For the tower segment. Yep. And now I start building up. David, welcome back. Building Lumibricks' most castle-y thing in a while. Stereotypical classic castle-y thing. Specifically, I'm now on the tower. The tower goes all the way down to the ground. Yeah, all the way down there. Kind of a side build. Be attached to the back or to the side to make it look wider. I'm alive, thank you. I'm getting the work done. How are you? Time to get the lighthouse. Yeah, just keep in mind the Lumibricks one is small. And look at all the pictures, including the interior. If you think you like how it looks from the outside, you'll probably be more impressed in person, honestly. It's usually the case with Lumi stuff. It's probably a little bit bigger than it appears as well. But it's definitely not a one-to-one replacement for the Lego one. The Lego one had way more interior as well as terrain detail. You prefer smaller? Okay. Okay, gotcha. I see. What about the creator lighthouse? Did that not work for you? Was that not an option? Or does that cost as much as the Lumibricks one now on the aftermarket? I don't remember what year, but do a quick search for Lego Creator Lighthouse or Creator 3-in-1 Lighthouse. On the Googles, it should pop up immediately. What have I done? And just a plate. There. Medium nougat classic snake. Appreciate them picking a color I believe Lego has never done. Already now about 57, 40 used. That was point from 2016, I'm assuming. Was 60, now 60 new, 52 used. Good. That is nice to see some things that have not quadrupled in price per year. Evidently, the investors did not decide to buy up a bunch of them and then get their networks start doing content about how this is the set that you want. Excalibur? I don't know Excalibur. Is that, I take it that's completely separate from the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. lighthouse? Unrelated? Have not heard of the group. Sorry, I don't think I ever knew that one. Definitely old enough, but don't think I know it or ever saw it. My bad. Oh my gosh. No, it should work. Most countries. Unless otherwise specified. The Lego ones don't. Lego ones are country specific. Thank you for even considering it. Oh no, not again. Why is this happening so fast? Sorry, I gotta turn that down. Sorry about that. Auto spam. I appreciate it. Please never feel like you need to go out of your way for anything like that, though. Please don't inconvenience yourself. Oh, God. That's too many things. I already can't wife. Thank you again. Outrageous support. Simply outrageous. God. Huge help to my situation. It's another bag done. Yeah, I like that one. I like that it has some, some color around the base. And some detail on the inside. And the outside. It's got a nice balance. Mega stuff. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Yeah. Thank you, 555J. I think this is all of it. think this is going to have to be my last bag for this session. I'll step away and might have to try to finish building it offline or something. Definitely did not think that I was going to be able to get this done today in any way, shape, or form, but I've made way more progress than I expected. Thank you. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get more of that in there more regularly. Been fighting to make space for it. More much needed rest, more than 4 hours per day, but insomnia has been fighting back. So I gotta work on that. I think I have an opening. I think I've created an opening for now that I can exploit to be better to myself. Does this have an elevator? Oh my gosh. Kind of, yes. It has a portcullis elevator. And guess what? It gets stuck. Yep. It happened again. You joke. You jest, and yet, ... Yeah, about that. Chance to win an Enterprise and 1 million Insider points? Heck yeah. Hope you get it. Watch it go to some land member. Or land members, family member or something. Or alternate accounts, alter ego. Feel the fingers cramping during the knob. It's at least it wasn't too bad. Just a little slow until it gets stuck. When it gets stuck, that's not fun. Slowness I can deal with, even though it's uncalled for. Just gear it up, gear it up. But then getting stuck, nah, come on. Didn't have time to incorporate my feedback on the last elevator. Commander Squiggle, why would you do that? Thank you for the super chat thing. I mean, I had to skip time, yeah. Even though I like to do all that stuff as real time as possible, still. Yeah, we'll do it real time once, and then that's too much. Thank you, Commander Squiggle, again, for the support. Still not happy about how long that video ended up being. It should have been shorter. I felt like I was being faster. I felt like I was being more efficient in how I covered the material, but it didn't work out that way in the end. A video covering that much stuff should be shorter. It really should. for that little stuff. No, wrong color, wrong color. So there's going to be a little bit of background static. If you notice it, it is central heating. Cool. I just have to call those things out in advance, just get ahead of it. Some people will notice it, and then we'll focus on it. I just want to rip the bandage. Let it be known that it is a thing, it's there. Focusing on it won't make it go away. I am aware of it. Now, for folks who don't hear it, great. Still trying desperately to figure out how I can integrate a mic that's visible into my stream. Because I need to do that. I don't want to, but I need to. I don't know how to. Here, I guess. The one area where I don't need to be seeing is I've got one option. I can bring it in from this side here. Got one little corridor of area where I don't need to see behind it. No, nobody's been asking about it. It's just you need a mic to be right on top of your mouth for maximum effectiveness and minimizing background noise. unfortunately, there's just no option for doing it real time without it being visible. What I have right now is the best you can get without it being visible. So to get better and to not have to sometimes do this whole muting, unmuting thing, got to bring in a traditional podcaster style mic. Cartoon mic overlay. I have thought about doing something to integrate to hide it, or to put something there that makes it not just a obtrusive structure. But I think enough people are used to seeing mics on streams. It won't be a big deal after the first week or so. I just need to figure out how to make it work in a way that will work for me. The layered arches down here, right? In the main entrance? Me too. Very classy. And welcome, Rico. Hope you've been well. Thanks for popping in. Make it look like a Lego minifig microphone. Once I get my 3D printer going again, I'll actually be able to do things like that. The same dimension size offset by the inner 3. Is it? I thought it was maybe 3 different sizes, shapes. 1. Oh, it's a render. That's why it looks weird. I guess it is just 2 sizes. The inner 3 are the same, just offset by height. I guess you're right. Thought there was one other. It is a great effect, yeah. I love it. It's simple but fancy at the same time. Aussie prices. I don't remember what I've heard about them. You would think it would be cheap to have stuff basically just shipped straight down at you. Sometimes that stuff is weird. More the wall prints. You would think, yeah. And that's where I went wrong. E2046. What is that? Don't worry about tariffs as long as you don't change the declaration value. Ah. Okay, that doesn't sound right, but I will leave that to you. $7,600. Wow. You're prepared to be disappointed with availability for a lot of stuff. That's unfortunate. And shipping from them directly, I take it, is buku expensive, silly expensive, ridiculously expensive for some reason. I think large brick prints versus using masonry brick pieces. I don't know. This doesn't look the same to me as this. To me, it looks like variety. I wouldn't mind having the two used together. They kind of alternate a little bit more. You've got a little bit of masonry here, but alternate a little bit more. I don't mind the prints as long as they look classy enough. They save a lot of money in the end for what it's worth. At least I think. Wait, do they? I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know if they save. I take that back. Yeah, I'm not sure. Saves a little bit of time in building. No global availability, even from their main. Like, I bet you local market retailers have it. I'm just kind of focusing on China and the US. I'm sorry. The world is absolutely not fair. Anyone who says it is living in a bubble.
I will upvote that.
Catch the Gathering, ship to PAL. Still way cheaper than buying directly. Wow. Dang. Winery? I did not. Nope. Comparison with the Insun one. I'd be surprised if those comparisons aren't already out there. Welcome, Loam. It's about this big. I don't know what the brick dimensions are. Like 8 inches wide. Five deep, something like that. But then there's also this, which is a separate kind of a side build. Where am I? Here? I think so. Do they list the dimensions on their website? They list the dimensions of the base, which extends out artificially. And I'm not sure if they include the drawbridge down or not. They say 10.4 by 8.6 dimensions for the base, which includes terrain extensions. Height 17 inches to the flag. One is with it down, one is with it up. But there's only one. I'm only seeing one measurement. I'm only reading one measurement. 10.4 by 8.6 by 17.32 at the top of the page. But yep, feel free to check the page itself for anything else that they've stated. Why would they do 8.6 up and 10.3, 10.4? 11? Oh, 8.6 up, 11.42 is from a different part of the page. That's depth. Did I use a light gray where I should have used a dark gray? I think I did. Shame. Earlier in the build. Gonna route outside. Rapidly running out of pieces from this bag. Thatched roof. 3 more after this, I think. I think it's 1 more bag to finish the tower itself and do some miscellaneous exterior details. And then the last 2 are ballista and battering ram. There it is, the last piece of the bag. Weird. Would have expected it to close up better than that. But no, it looks like the picture. Thank you, Grim. Thank you for hanging out. Before people take off, let me get the raid going quickly because we always want to raid with strength and unity if possible. Got to raid and run. It's all good. Completely normal. And tomorrow I need to try, like I said, to build, to paint, to finish painting the Gundam thing. For the third week in a row, is it? Can we there, or we can go there? Where's that going to be? Yep. Let's try going here. Gonna raid a fellow member of the community. Forgot about siege engines. Yeah. Again, thank you everybody for hanging out.
Thank you, Jang.
There's a raid message. If you would like to grab it,
Thank you, Jang.
I'll probably finish building this tonight if I can. Obviously, won't be able to get the review done, but please
Thanks,
do go
Jay.
with the raid if you can. And be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Thank you for being good to me. Please be good to J-Man, member of our community here. Who's doing some Lego building. We like that. And thanks to all of you who stayed with the raid. Helps the whole creator and viewer and community ecosystem. Yeah, if you got a raid and run, it's all good. I'm going to get some food and some rest for my eyes and feet. And then try to get this finished. Convert the space. Well, not too much mess here. Convert the space back for doing the Miku themed Gundam. A little bit of additional painting and then detailing and assembly. But for now, good time zone to you all. And I'll be back.